We shall take the fight back to those mercenaries. They should be in the evergreen forest.
This must be the spot that lady was talking about.
Hang on. If I move things around a little...
It's up to us now. We have to protect the town.
I still don't understand. Why are soldiers from St. Clarity here?
To capture or destroy Nareem. Was that not clear to you?
Of course, but...
Perhaps we can discover who has ordered this assault. Come.
The mountains are nice, aren't they? This is the life.
Crisbell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
Well, well, well. If it isn't little Christopher and his friends.
Peter! What is this? What are you doing?
I was betrayed by my employer, so I started my own mercenary corps.
Did you set all this up with Miss Lana?
Miss Lana? You mean Lava? We have an arrangement. She made sure Nareem was defenseless, and I loaned her some troops. I get to rule over Nareem. She gets the muscle to do whatever she wants to do in Cinder, so not really my problem.
Anyone else wonder why he's just standing there telling us all this? Seems kind of silly if you think about it. Ooh, I'm a big bad guy now, and here's my whole evil plan. I mean, who does that?
Enough! I'm in charge here. Plus, none of you are going to make it out of here alive. Now do me a favor and just die. You'll make a great meal for my pets.
Hey! One of those big... machines? This forest sure is strange. This is not a natural part of the forest. This was brought here by something else.
It is one of the activation consoles for the ruins, but there is little we can do without an access key.
Maybe Peter was assigned one too.
I smell something on him.
Indeed, he seems to have an access key in his possession.
How can you...
From the ground again!
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Wait! I would like to check on the people of Nareem first.
Should we return to Nareem?
Sure.
Crispel, I can't thank you enough for everything you've done.
We all feel that way. Right, girls?
Way to go, Chris! You saved the whole town!
Now, as you may know, the orphanage is currently without a headmistress. Oh, it seems like the girls have some thoughts about who should fill that role.
We all talked about it, Crispel. Mother Superior, ma'am. What? What? Mother Superior? Me? That sounds wonderful, girls. But there is something I need to do first.
Don't worry, Crispel. We understand. I'll tell you what. I'll watch over the girls, just for now, until you come back and take them off my hands.
Your family, Chris. We love you. I love all you too. You have no idea how much. I'll be back. Promise. Will you wait for me, girls? Take it easy on Magda?
Of course, Mother Superior.
One task yet remains. Quickly, to the ruins!
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated. Nareem terminal deactivated.
Marvelous work, everyone!
Yes! Another one down.
Yes, but there is still more to do. Come, friends, on to the next kingdom.
Where to?
Seems like you can use the shoe here.
Not now.
Where to?
It is in your hands now. Seems like you can use the
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Crispell?
No. Let.
Do you want to land here, Chris?
Yes. Is this Cinder? Why is everything destroyed?
Right. So you see, Kari. Oh, a wizard did it?
It was scary. The mom said I should not worry. We're going to be all right.
What's going on here, Fenia? The city's been destroyed!
Look who's talking! Who do you think you are? Showing up after all this time with a band of foreign mercenaries?
Secretary Lana, what are you doing here?
Lana? No, that's Lava. Lava! You know, the youngest of the Volcano Sisters?
Crispell? Crispell? You did this, didn't you?
Crispell didn't destroy the city, Lava. Honestly, she's the only reason this much of it survived.
Then, who caused this? What happened?
The Empress happened. She and her minion triggered a magma wave that buried much of the town.
The Empress? And her minion? Kari Hudo? That can't be. I know Kari. She would never do anything to hurt this city.
Why is she talking about me?
Would you believe... Never mind. I'll explain later.
She was so obsessed with getting her revenge. I fear she never stopped to think of the consequences.
It can't be! She would never do this!
I don't understand what's going on. Weren't you Mayor Anton's secretary?
How dense can you possibly be? It's called being a spy. Still not getting it? I'm a Sindarian princess, stupid girl. I brought those goblins to Nareem.
But why? So many people were hurt. The people of Nareem only ever treated you with kindness.
Do you honestly think I care what happens to Nareem? My only goal was to get enough soldiers to take my revenge on Azufra and save my city. The Empress promised she'd help us.
Us?
Gally, Volcano, and I. All to save this town. And look what it got us.
Hold on a second. That Lana gal needs to answer some questions.
Just how dense can you really be, girl?
Miss Venia, how are you holding up?
It's been hard, Crispell. Ever since Azufra died. There have been so many casualties. Just when we think we have a cure for one plague, another befalls us. The irony is, after all of this destruction, we no longer even have the facilities we need to keep manufacturing your new medicine. Glass lung may get us all yet. It's gotten hard to stay hopeful. This is insane! Now I have to worry about another crazy megalomaniac!
Zaz, come on! What's going on?
Kari, the thing is... You look really pretty today. Is your hair, different? Have I ever told you how much I like pancakes?
Stop! Is what she said true? Did I do this?
Well, not all by yourself, but...
Christopher!
What? She had to find out sooner or later.
Find out what? What happened? Why would I...
Okay, Kari. The truth is... And then Crispell somehow rewound time for you, which made you young again. And everything is great now! The end! See? It all worked out. So let's...
Stop it, Zaz! How do we fix it? Make it right! I would return you to normal, but I just don't know how. I'm sorry, Kari. Don't bother. I don't want to go back to being that person. Maybe what you all say is true. Maybe I was a bad person. But that's not me now. I can do better. I can be better. And this time, I want to grow up to be someone my sister can be proud of.
Kari, I'm always proud of you. I mean, usually. The crazy murdery stuff, not so much. You know what I mean.
Well, this has been fun, but I've heard enough. We're returning to the mansion to prepare.
Wait! You still haven't told us what all these soldiers are for!
There's no time. I need to talk to my sisters.
So, what now?
We need to figure out what she's planning to do with all those soldiers. Let's follow her to the mansion.
Lava, you're back!
Yes, but I seem to be too late. We sold our allegiance to the Empress, and this is how she repays us? It's happening again. I'm going to kill her. Is it true? Is Volcano...
It's true. I didn't believe it myself at first. We have to stay strong, though, for those that remain. I don't understand! Glass lung is still spreading, even after Azufra shut down the forge!
The forge is still running, sister.
What are you talking about? Azufra shut it down ages ago.
The forge isn't shut down. It never was. Why do you think people are still getting sick? Azufra acquired plans to automate the forge. He traded with St. Clarity for them. Sure, he made a big show about shutting down the forge, but it never happened. The whole process was just automated.
That would explain the persistence of Glass Lung.
Of course it does! I came here to shut it down for good, and to take back our city. Or whatever is left of it now. It changes nothing. We have to save as much as we can.
How do you know this, Lava? Azufra was a crafty one.
We were... close.
I see. Does Fenia know?
No. And I plan to keep it that way. Anyways, I'm headed for the forge. We're going to shut it down for real. After we make our preparations, we leave for the forge.
Something tells me we should head to the forge as well.
I was just thinking that.
Hey, people! Over here! I want to talk to you! Look, we're killing ourselves just trying to save the folks here in Cinder. I don't like you, and I definitely don't trust you.
Charming.
But you have to go help my sister, Lava. We've lost so much, I can't lose her too.
After everything the two of you did?
We'll do it.
Yeah! Huh. I mean, I don't always get exactly why we're doing this stuff, like, at all. But we're gonna help that evil lady because this other evil and extra murdery goblin lady asked? That's being decisive.
Oddly, I find myself agreeing with young Zaz. That said, helping this town is something we tend to do.
If you say so, Crisbell. But I'm not ready to just forgive them so easily.
Thank you, Christopher. We'll help, Gally, but you'll need to help us in return. I'm sure you know about the Rena ruins here in Cinder. Do you know where the command console is?
What? How could you... Never mind. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's in the forge, the basement. Talk to Nassar. She can rig the elevator to take you all the way to the bottom.
Assuming she is being truthful, this is very useful information for our mission.
To the forge! Seems like you can use the chute.
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Crispell?
Yes, let's land here.
Do you think lava's here?
After all that, I'd be pretty surprised if she went anywhere else.
The way she talked about Kari, it sounded like you knew each other, Zaz.
Oh yeah, totally. We all grew up together. Kari, Lava, me. The two of us got her into all sorts of trouble. I guess we were pretty rotten kids. So much has changed since then.
Well, let's go find her.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.
Where do you think she went?
We went all over this place the first time, but I don't remember seeing a machine like the one she described.
Perhaps we should ask Nassar. She has been at this forge longer than any other living being. Though she too may want to kill us. I fear this is a pattern with us.
Should we take the elevator?
You come to taunt me once again with your stolen armaments?
No, we have no plans to taunt you at all. That would be counter to our cause, as we have come seeking your assistance.
You're an odd one, yet you feel so familiar.
I believe it is because we are both witnesses.
Indeed, although to what I cannot recall. What favor do you seek?
We heard Azufra has kept the forge running in secret, using some sort of machine. Do you know where it is?
Of course. It is on the basement level. Access is normally restricted.
Will you permit us to travel there? I will note that we have refrained from taunting you in any way, as promised.
Yes, as you wish. I do not know why I trust you, strange, familiar one, but I do. I have reconfigured the security protocols. The elevator will now be able to take you there. Now please, leave me in peace.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.
Crisbel, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress.
Carrying around Hannah like this is better for her paws. I don't want her to burn them.
end like this!
Lava! No!
What do you want? You can't stop me!
We're not trying to stop you, you blockhead! We're your backup!
Let's take that thing out!
Confirmed. Also, your rallying cry has already improved.
There. That should put an end to the glass lung for good.
Why would you save me? After I...
Ran me out of Nareem? Made my life miserable? Deceived an entire town?
Oh, yes. All of that.
Well, the people of Nareem weren't the only ones being deceived. Mostly, you were fighting to protect your friends. Some of which are my friends, too. I still don't understand. You look human.
Fascinating. By my analysis, she is indeed a human. But I detect anomalies in her physiology. It is unlike anything I have seen before.
Fools. It was Zero's doing.
Father?
Yes. Zero had been working on a cure. The one he used on me was one of his first attempts. It worked, but it turned me into a human. He considered it a failure, but he still managed to save me with it.
What happened to Father? Kari, it's... Stop. Let me guess. It's a long story? I suppose you'll tell me about it later.
Wait. Kari? Is that you?
Oh boy, so this is kind of a long story. How about I explain it on the way back to town?
Oh, and girl, take this. Gally gave it to me when I returned. She said she wasn't working for the Empress anymore. I have no more loyalty to the Empress either. You may do with it what you will.
Marvelous! Now we should be able to use it on the console here.
Attempting to initiate
emergence something. Access thingy accepted. Emerging is working. And so on.
What are you doing?
It's more fun when I'm the one doing the narration. Why? Did I get something wrong?
No. The access key was indeed accepted, and the emergence protocol has been successfully initiated.
Well, there you go.
The ruins are now on the surface. We can proceed with disabling the self-destruct sequence. Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
Seems like you can use the
Sure.
Do you want to land here, Chris?
Yes, let's...
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol.
Why the pause?
I believed Zaz would try to narrate again.
I kinda wanted to, but I couldn't remember the next line.
Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged.
Yeah, that one!
The self-destruct mechanism has been successfully deactivated.
It is done. We're making good progress, everyone. But we need to keep moving. It's time to head to the next kingdom.
elsewhere too.
I wonder how things are going with Armando and Sophia.
It has been a while. Maybe we should check in.
Shall we make a record?
I want to record our...
Stop right there. The city is off limits.
Seriously? Again?
Yeah, I remember. Doesn't matter. No one is allowed up on orders of the Hand.
Who is this Hand person anyways?
The new brass. Look, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. You're not getting up there.
Okay, now I'm really concerned for Sophia and Armando. What do we do?
Well, we do know of an alternate route.
Should we climb the vine? Let's go up.
Heyo!
Climbing is fun and all, but I thought we were trying to get into the city.
Damn. They blocked it off. Someone must have figured it out from last time. Still, if we can just get into the sewers again, we can make our way up to the city.
Do you know of any other paths that lead into the sewers?
Not that I can think of. Maybe someone in town will have an idea. Let's ask Rebecca again. She knows every nook and cranny in this town.
The exit seems to be quite high up there. Let me give you a hand.
I like that Sophia was chosen to guide us. Her fashion sense is great. That will definitely inspire my new creations.
Whatever happens, I'm just happy that the conflict is over and nobody else will go missing. Sophia is a good lady. She helped us get inside Walled City. I want to be like her when I grow up.
Hey, Rebecca, this is going to sound like a weird question. Do you happen to know any good ways into the city's sewer system?
Don't think so. But I used to see Peter slinking off to the sewers sometimes. Now that I think of it, he mentioned a gate in the southeast corner of town. It's all one big sewer system, so it might connect to the city.
Thanks, Becca. We'll give it a shot.
Are you sure this is where Rebecca saw Peter going?
Yeah, but it looks like a dead end to me.
It must be a hidden entrance kind of thing. Fun! Let's all spread out and find it.
I think I found it.
This looks to be a different area of the sewers than where we were last time.
Like Becca said, it all has to connect up somehow. Let's get moving. I'm worried about Mom and Dad.
Crisbell, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
This part of the sewer seems dangerous. Let us keep an eye open.
Remember the last time we were down in these sewers?
Do I remember? We almost got eaten by a sewer monster. Sort of hard to forget.
Yeah. The sewer monster I was just blindly chasing. And Wilhelm. He said that if I was gonna go around calling myself a warrior, I should try acting like one.
That definitely sounds like Wilhelm.
Since he died, I keep thinking to myself, what if I had done this? What if that had happened? So many things I could have done differently. It's weird, though. I don't really find myself wishing I'd been a better warrior. I don't think it would have helped. Mostly, I just wish I'd been a better friend.
Christopher, that's...
I know. It's stupid. I shouldn't have said anything. Let's just keep moving.
That's pretty disturbing. What is that thing?
That is a corpse, Zaz. Human remains, slowly decaying. I would imagine that scavengers...
Look at the clothes. She must have been St. Clarity's Mother Superior. The one Enzo got rid of.
He just dumped her in the sewer? No one deserves that.
Once we figure out what's going on here, we'll let Armando know. She deserves a proper funeral. Mother Superior, I'm sorry.
Wait, one of the machines from those ruins was down here?
Perhaps, but we cannot do much with it until we find the access key.
Is that Father Miguel?
Whoa! And some kind of huge monster!
That thing looks like the other sewer monster we beat.
More like its big brother.
Well, my little pet. It seems like you're coming along nicely. It's such a pity. What happened to your predecessor? I only ever got to use it to get rid of that woman. Yes. Do you want more? Some of the Empress's orbs? Here you go. Grow big and strong now. You understand? I still have a job for you.
We have to go after them.
I'm a hunter, so following their tracks is pretty easy. They went east.
Wait, wasn't this place flooded before? What's going on?
Beats me, but it's not flooded now. Come on. That priest headed to the north, past those stairs over there.
Back to Walled City, then.
Crisbel, what do you want?
I want to record our progress.
decided I'm going to leave town if anyone other than Sophia wins.
I think I might leave even if she does. I'd rather be under attack in Cristales than have some oaf who used to swing a pickaxe telling me what to do.
Shouldn't we try to help her then?
Is that Christopher? And Crispel? You came back!
Audrey, what is going on here? Are Mom and Dad all right?
It's Father Miguel. He took Armando and Sophia hostage. After you two left, he amped up the rhetoric about being the lady's hand. It's like some sort of cult.
Where is he now?
In the cathedral, holding mass.
And that's where we're headed.
I hope you can knock some sense into that old geezer. The city just hasn't been the same.
You're in the Wildcat Armory. Looking for anything in particular? No? You're in the Wildcat Armor. Sophia said she wanted me to help equip the city's guards so they can fight monsters better. Meow. That makes me very happy. Meow.
And so, let us all close our eyes, join hands, and pray to the Lady for salvation. In the name of the Hand.
Miguel, you scumbag! I should have known better than to trust you.
Christopher, and Crispel? I thought the Empress would have dealt with you by now.
We decided to make a little detour. Where are my parents?
Your parents? I'm sure I don't know. Guards, these heathens are here in defiance of the lady's will. Get them!
We've put down your dogs. Now tell me where my parents are.
Well, you see...
Tell me now! Or else.
No need to get violent, dear boy. We are all already sinners. Now that I think of it, I may have seen your parents going down into the sewers. I can show you the way.
Are you sure we can trust this guy?
I am absolutely certain we cannot trust this man.
If he tries anything, we'll feed him to the sewer monster.
I believe your parents are in here.
They had better be.
Crisbel, what?
I want to record our progress.
Son!
Christopher!
Quite a touching reunion. Enjoy it while you can. This will be nothing like those gods. Afterwards, the city will finally be mine. No, my creation. My plan was perfect. In a few days, the bodies would have washed up somewhere, ravaged by the sewer monster. It would be impossible to trace back to me. No one could ever suspect.
How could you? You really planned this all out?
And if I did, what then? Will you kill me? No, that would make you the monster. Perhaps you'll tell the citizens. Go ahead. Try. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. All of St. Clarity adores me. These provincial idiots will believe anything I tell them. By the lady, what is?
Oh, it's just a new device I invented. It records and plays back sound. I figure that should be enough to convince the citizens. You know, since we provincial idiots will believe anything you tell us.
I don't know how we can ever thank you enough.
You've restored order to the city. Again.
I can't believe Father Miguel was working for the Empress. I never suspected.
It makes some sense looking back on it. He and Enzo conspired to change the faith. Insidious, but effective.
Thank you, Armando. Could I bother you with another request?
Of course, Crisbel. After all you've done for St. Clarity, just name it.
We're looking for a special key. We think Father Miguel may have had it, since he was so close to the Empress and Enzo.
Now that you mention it, we confiscated all of his belongings, and there was one strange thing. Here, is this what you're looking for?
It is. Thank you again, Armando.
Nice. Now we just need to have Kay do his magic at the console.
Won't you stay this time, son? This is your home.
I'd love to, Dad, but I can't. Still have work to do saving the world and all that. Once that's done, I'll be back. I promise.
I plan to hold you to that. We miss you, Christopher. Good luck out there, and be careful.
Okay then. Back to the sewers.
This does indeed appear to be the correct access key.
Great! Now we only need to use it.
I shall do so now. One moment. Attempting to initiate emergence protocol. Access key accepted. Emergence protocol initiated. St. Clarity Terminal activating. I believe we have succeeded in our efforts. The ruins have now risen to the surface.
Well done. Now we must go and prevent the explosion.
Should we return to the entrance?
Sure.
You've got this, right, Kay?
The process should be the same as at the other ruins. There is no cause for alarm. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Insufficient privileges detected. Providing access key. Access key denied.
That sounds bad.
Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Access key denied.
Okay, what is...
Perhaps there is a loose connection. I will shift the connector slightly. Attempting to initiate deactivation protocol. Providing access key. Access key accepted. Administrator override acknowledged. Deactivation protocol initiated.
For a moment there, I thought...
It is as I said. There was no cause for alarm.
We defeated another doohickey!
What a strange way of speaking. But yes, the self-destruct mechanism has been deactivated.
I think that's all of them.
Truly marvelous work, everyone.
So, what now?
Now, it's finally time for us to face the Empress once more. And this time, things will be different. This is all so depressing.
What is wrong, Crispell? Are you not happy? We saved the city again.
I know, it's just... I thought we fixed everything the first time. That all of the city's troubles were over. But now, those thoughts just seem so naive. Just a little girl's foolish dreams. It never ends, does it? There will always be more problems to solve.
As long as there are people to cause them, yes. It's a cycle that never ends.
I guess we just have to always be vigilant.
Or, you know, we could just keep talking and wait for the world to explode.
Zaz is correct. Though it will require further effort, we should attempt to prevent total annihilation. Shall we head to the ruins?
Where to?
Welcome. Please, tell us the news.
Mother-son, we did it! We deactivated all the ruins! We stopped it!
Incredible. For years, our faith has forbidden us to enter the ruins.
But I suppose the time for ancient superstitions has passed. Swift action was necessary, Crispell. And you have more than proven your worth.
I didn't do it alone.
Yeah, but we wouldn't have even tried it without you, Crispell.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true.
For numerous reasons, I believe that to be true. I love this guy!
Zaz, I don't think he meant it as a joke. Anyway, I'm glad I was able to help too. Everyone, it's time to finish this! To the Empress!
I've overheard what you said. Even as Mother Superior, there are mysteries in this world still unknown to me. But I trust in your words, Crispell.
Crispell, what do you want to do? I want to record our progress.
I see you've come back. How very brave of you.
Things really will be different this time. We know the truth about your plot.
So what if you do? There's nothing you can do about it.
We're not afraid of you. We're not going to waste the chance Wilhelm gave us.
Adorable. Really? Dear girl. Even injured, I am still more than a match for the lot of you.
doing what is right.
What is right? And what would you know about that? It doesn't matter. My victory is already at hand. Ugh. This is not over. I'm so close. The ruins have to...
She's trying to escape! Quickly! Inside those ruins!
Cristales, what do you want to do? I want to record our progress.
No, you cannot stop this. So close. Have to stop him. With you here, it will be done. No, it can still happen. I can still... What is this? No! The self-destruct sequences! What have you done? But how? What have you done?
I told you. We figured out your plan. It's over!
You insufferable little wretch! Do you have any idea what you've done?
I've beaten you. It's over. I've saved the world.
No! Stupid girl! Stupid, stupid, stupid! You have no clue what you've...
That happened last time, too. Kay?
I do not know why I did that. Someone else seems to be controlling my actions.
Is it over? I can barely believe it! This is wonderful! Wonderful! Finally, after all these centuries, I can finally bring you all back!
Centuries? Matthias, what are you saying?
It has finally happened! I have finally won! This is nothing short of a miracle! Oh, Crisbell, dear, sweet, ignorant Crisbell. I really am thankful, and truly sorry in my own way. You will have to excuse me. This is just... it is simply too perfect!
call me Ardo.
Ardo? What?
I am, dear girl, so many things. Once a husband, once a scientist, always a survivor. Now, humanity's greatest foe, the last of the Rena. That, however, shall not be the case much longer. JKR Unit 721. Activate reinitialization protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega 9. Command code Eternal.
Acknowledged. Reinitialization protocol activated. Working. I remember. The fog that clouded my memories has lifted. I remember it all.
What? What do you remember?
My past, the Rena, the human invasion, betrayal, conquest, destruction, death. All of it.
Yes, and a grudge that has survived for 3,000 years. To your post, JKR. I shall mobilize the others from the main command console. Initiate unrestricted transfer protocol. Authorization Ardo Omega 9. Command code Rebirth. Farewell, my dear Crisbell. And thanks for all you have done. For what it's worth, of them all, you were definitely my favorite. Let us leave for now, JKR 721. Let us gather the witnesses.
Can you believe that? I mean, wow! That was... You don't see that every day, right? Also, can anyone explain anything that just happened?
These ruins.
We don't know what could happen.
Crisbell. Come here, little one.
Crisbell, what do you want to do?
I want to record our...
I don't have much time. My mission, it cannot end here. You must know. We are the same, you and I.
I'm nothing like you!
For once, girl, just stop talking. You misunderstand. You are me. Just as I am you. Only older, wiser, more powerful, perhaps more arrogant.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense!
Listen, I'm talking about time travel, girl. I came here from this world's future. I used the machinery found in the ruins to travel back through time. Just as others have before me. Just as you will undoubtedly also do. Think, girl. The woman you called grandmother. Yet another version of me. Of us. I'm unsure what timeline she managed to get you from. Your lady was another. Don't tell me you haven't suspected. You've seen the cathedrals. Look in a mirror, girl. There have been so many of us, each with a different strategy.
Strategy? What do you mean? For what?
To stop him. To stop Ardo. Ardo is trying to use the machinery of the ruins to execute a planetary-scaled time jump. Behold. Ardo wants to pull the Rena civilization from the past into the present. He would overwrite all of history, The entire world and everyone on it. We have been trying to stop him. Endlessly. In countless ways. Sometimes we succeed and he retreats back and just tries again. Don't you see? He is immortal. And he has been trying for thousands of years. And each time, another one of us is born. Each time, we fight him again. But, like the others before me, I failed to. I couldn't see his plan, just as neither of us did this time. There is always a different face, a different strategy. He seems to have won. Again. So, I used the machinery of the ruins. I went back in time to undo the mistakes I'd made. And, as has happened countless times, I failed. Listen, Crisbel. Time travel is unpredictable. You must understand this. When we travel back a short distance, our personalities merge. When we go back farther, the merger becomes unstable, creating two of us. And so it continues. We've been struggling through the ages. I learned much about our history in the Rena ruins. I wanted to end the cycle. For all of us. That is only possible if we destroy these ruins and the time travel technology they contain.
So that's why you were trying to blow up the ruins? But the destruction, so many people.
The casualties on the surface would be enormous, yes. Better to sacrifice some than to lose all. That is my burden. Our other selves lacked the will to do what needed to be done. I believe that you did too, and dismissed you out of hand. An error, in retrospect. Of my many failings, arrogance has always been my greatest. Something, perhaps, you should remember. My time is nearly gone. Everything is in your hands now. The responsibility is yours alone. You must survive, to grow up, and become me. There is nothing you can do now. He has sealed the doors. Go back and learn from my mistakes. Succeed where I failed. Destroy the ruins. Break the cycle. Until then, our struggle will continue. Crisbel, be better.
Crisbel, you have returned! It's a miracle! Did you defeat her then?
We did, Mother Superior. But it's far from over.
What in the lady's name do you mean?
Well... that was all she said. Then she teleported us here.
Are you going to do it, Crisbel? Go back in time and become... her?
No! Of course not! I would never! I mean, What other choice do we have? What should we do?
How could we have been so blind? What fools we have been, clinging to ancient superstitions! Elena always told me she had been feeling this strange feeling around the orphanage.
There must be a way. We have to open that door. We have to stop him.
And we have the access keys.
There must be a way to use the devices down there to open the door. It's a machine. It's Rena technology.
If only we had someone who was good with machines.
Someone who knows machines, like...
Audrey!
But even that wouldn't be enough. They'd probably have to know about chemistry and engineering, too. Plus, be able to work with all kinds of weird materials, and know about all that Rena technology stuff.
We know a talented artisan from Cinder. Tacna can work with almost any kind of material.
They'd really need their own tools, too. Maybe a change of clothes? I bet those ruins get totally messy. Zaz? Probably ought to pack a lunch, too. That's gonna be some hungry work. Zaz! Huh? Oh, Tacna, yeah!
What else did you say? Someone who knows chemistry? I suppose we could ask Miss June from Nareem. She knows all about those kinds of things. Great! Now we just need someone that knows a lot about the Rena.
Orapen!
He was researching the Rena for the university.
We need to go get Audrey, Tacna, June, and Orapen and bring them here. Together, maybe they'll be able to figure this out. Let's go back to Paulina. Where did Paulina go?
Oh no! What was I thinking? Paulina is one of the witnesses. Whatever happened to JKR must have happened to her as well.
How are we gonna get anywhere now?
No! No, no, no! This can't be the end! Not now! I'm sorry, everyone. We've made a huge mess of things. We stopped the wrong person. We've lost everything. There's no other choice.
Keep your head up, Chris. Anything could happen. Maybe one of us will sprout wings and fly everyone there. I mean, it could happen.
What is that?
Oh my gosh, it's the dragon! What is that thing doing here?
I think it likes Crispell.
Now that the Empress is gone, I guess it thinks I'm her. Dragons can fly. You know, he does seem large enough to carry us.
Hold on a second. You want us to ride that thing?
Well, do you have any better ideas?
You could try to sprout wings yourself. I still think that would be amazing. Just saying.
Right. I suppose we travel by dragon.
Oh, here he comes! Time to fly!
It's good to see you. What's up?
Sorry, Audrey. No time to explain. We have a problem with the machine, and you're the only one who might be able to help.
Can you please come with us to Cristales?
Well, sure. Just let me pack my things.
Also, we'll be riding a dragon to get there. Don't ask, it's a long story.
A dragon? Is that... Never mind. I won't ask.
We'll explain everything along the way. You're a true friend, Audrey. Thank you.
Give me a moment. I'll get my tools and hop on that dragon of yours. You go on ahead.
Here he comes! Time to fly!
After all that's happened, we're still in the process of rebuilding the town, and now...
Hi, Tacna. So, I need to ask you for a big favor.
What is it, Zaz? Unfortunately, I'm not too busy at the moment. What do you need?
Well, how would you like to work on an engineering project again? Hold on. Not just any engineering project, but machines from an ancient civilization and stuff.
That sounds... interesting.
That's great. And not just because if you don't do it, we're all pretty much definitely gonna die. Like soon.
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
Ever since you arrived, many things were set in motion. Now this chaos seems to be following you wherever you go, doesn't it?
Audrey, June, Tacna, and Oripen. We need to bring them all here.
when the earthquake...
Hey, Oripin, right? I need you to come with us, now!
What? Why? Where?
Sorry, Mr. Oripen. What Christopher means to say is that we could really use your help. We found our way inside these Rena ruins, and...
Rena ruins? You found a way inside of them? Are you taking me there?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we are considering other candidates for the position, but...
Zaz!
Yes, I would love to!
Thank you. We'll meet you outside the city.
Here he comes! Oh! Miss June! Thank the lady! I need your help.
Sure, Crisbell. Anything for you.
Could you come with us to the Rena ruins? We're gathering experts in various fields to help figure out their technology.
Rena ruins? What are you... Never mind. I don't know what I can do to help, but if you say so, let's go.
Wonderful. We'll meet you outside Nareem.
Looks like we've tracked down everyone. Yes! Let's go kick some evil, although totally adorable, frog butt!
Audrey, June, Takna, and Orip.
Oh, here he comes! Time to fly!
Master Wilhelm would be proud of you, Crispell. Look around, child. Everyone gathered here believes in you. Wilhelm has taught you well.
Crispell, what do you want to do? I want to record our progress.
By the lady, we're in the Rena ruins inside of Crystallis. This is a dream come true.
Look at these materials. The craftsmanship. How did they manage this?
It's just so incredibly advanced and potentially harmful.
Well, team, it's up to us. Time to put our heads together and open this door. Let's get to work. Whoops. That definitely wasn't it. Sorry. What about... there. I think that should do it. Now, I need to figure out how to open the door. This might take a while.
This energy, this place, this is the end of your journey, isn't it? We're nearing the end of the story. Yes! What a joy! Hannah has seen it. I have seen it. You probably have experienced a lot of things over the course of this adventure. But you have to steel your resolve for what's coming next. I've seen you struggle, and I know you're ready for this final step. It's now up to you. It's realistic enough to feel natural, but there's something very strange going on here. This energy, this place, this is the... Do you want to test your skills? I can take you to the Colosseum, a place where your strength and endurance will be challenged. Are you prepared to go?
Yes, I'm ready.
I think I've seen some of these designs in books before. Master Wilhelm must recognize the... Wait, where is Master Wilhelm? Wait, where is Master Wilhelm?
I'm sure the ruins beneath the city statue must have a connection to this place. Or at least they used to, before they were flooded with lava.
What a peculiar place. This looks very much like the ruins near Narim.
This technology goes way beyond what I've been able to create. This just blows my mind.
Something about this place. I just can't shake it. Even the air in here is wrong gone bad. It smells like death. Christopher?
Oh, sorry, Chris. I was just lost in thought.
Everything okay?
What we've done these past few days, there's just been so much loss. It's not just Wilhelm.
Don't worry. I understand.
I know, but Matthias? He was our enemy all along, and I trusted him. I thought he was my friend.
It's not your fault, Christopher. He fooled all of us. And he was our friend, I suppose. At least some part of him. Besides, if it's anyone's fault, it's mine. I'm the one who helped him with his plan.
No, Crisbell. There's no way you could have known. But you're right. There's no use feeling sorry for myself. Now's the time to act. Now's my chance to do what's right. To make a stand. And keep that monster from hurting anyone ever again. And to stop this cycle of misery from ever happening again. It's what a true warrior would do. And it's what Maestro would do. I owe that to him.
I think Wilhelm would agree with you completely.
No,
he wouldn't. But he'd be proud of you. I'm sure of it.
What a strange place. So many things to push and play with. By the way, that Audrey gal seems to be pretty talented. She was speaking non-stop about machines on the way here.
I think I've got it. We did it! It took every single one of us, but we managed to get access to the system.
Way to go! So, call me crazy, but do these doors work way differently than normal doors? Because these doors are still totally closed.
They are, but this is the exit, not the entrance.
Suppose that depends on which side of the door you're standing on. Just saying.
What we've learned is that the entrances are scattered around the world, with one located at each of the individual ruins.
And from each of those locations, you can actually return here.
It's a worldwide interconnected system. And once all the doors are open, the final door will be open here.
You've lost me.
We need to go to each individual ruin, get through it, and open this door. Once we do that, we get to kill the stupid little frog. Adorable, stupid little frog. Way to go, big sister.
We've got work to do. Let's go!
Hey, Chris. I just found a door that opened from this side.
Another door?
Yes, and it seems that it's a pillar that hasn't been activated.
We should investigate.
The door is to the right. Let's enter. This pillar is deactivated. Let me see if I did it! Wait, that's not...
What happened?
Oh, by the lady. What have I done? It seems I may have just woken up a new enemy. It's corrupting everything. It could be a bigger threat than Ardo. I'm sorry, everyone. This is my fault.
Don't worry, Miss Audrey. We'll fix it. Together.
You're right about that, but I'll help you this time. I knew this day would come, and I'm ready for it. Let me show you what I can do.
Audrey, I didn't know you were a fighter.
Goodness, no! I prefer to be on the side of creation, but for my friend's sake, I will stand up against what's wrong. Okay now, since I'm not a mage, I can't use mana. I use batteries to restore my skills. They can be recharged easily by pressing up and using my skill Recharge Batteries. Now, let's spend it on one of my favorite ones. Open the skills menu and select Crystal Mine.
I didn't do anything.
Patience. Now let's try putting another one to the left.
Wait, would Crispel's time powers have an effect?
Oh, great idea. Let's try it. Oh my, what a surprise. The mine evolved into a turret. It would have been so much more expensive if I created it that way.
You still haven't done it.
Now I have to detonate them. Open the skills menu and use detonate.
I must say, Audrey, I'm impressed.
Thank you. I've worked hard to be able to help you all. I'm glad to have joined the party. Now let's go and defeat that new threat. Now that we know how to fight together, we will need this to defeat that thing.
What is this?
June found this. It seems to be a Rena plant, and I think it can cure the corruption.
Okay, we're ready. Let's go and defeat the new threat.
looks like we can create these statues, and each one has a different effect. Some can turn the world upside down, some can deactivate force fields, and some can activate floor devices. Let's experiment and use them all.
Let's try create an angel. Let's try create an angel. Let's try... I won't give up now. We're going to deactivate all the generators.
Cristales, what do you want to do?
I want to record our progress. Let's try... I won't give up now. I won't give up now.
Cristales, what do you want to do?
I want to record our